Hello. Wait, give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. I don't know why it's not working. Hopefully the next one works. No biting, no biting. No barking, no biting. This is a chill Saturday time. But thank you for being first, Faye. Hello, Faye. Thank you for being first. And hi, Zippy. Hello, Zippy. Oh my gosh, Hitzip is still awake. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how you do it sometimes, Hitzip. Your schedule must be insane if you like work and like also watch people crazy in night late at night. Is that a :Q emote, VR? Hi, VR. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen colon in a while. I hope they're doing okay. Are like 99% of their streams still game dev or like coding? All of that stuff like flew way over my head. But it was nice to just like hang out and listen to them like talk, even if I didn't understand everything. I got that bark eep. Wait, what is bark eep? Wait, are you sleepy, Jimmy? Not even a little hungry? Oh dear, that's like a self-vor emote? Oh wow, that's... Yeah, I think that's a bit more extreme than biting. It's a bit more extreme than biting, but who am I to judge, I suppose? It's not real, right? Hi, Milk Toast. And Sake. Hello, Sake. Ah. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I missed anyone. Saturdays usually start off a bit light. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. This time of night on a Saturday, I want to say like most people are probably like already watching someone that they like, and then I show up like 2 hours later, and then I just cross my fingers. Explode? No, you don't have to explode, Dusk. You don't have to explode. I hope you're well. Jimmy is a little sleepy. You got like 15 minutes left. Oh dang. You have to go to sleep at 8:30 p.m. It's a hungry evening. It's a hungry evening. Speaking of hunger, we could do Scrandle. I haven't done Scrandle in a while. You still see that GIF? Fumo? Fumo Azuri? What's Scrandle? It's a daily game. It's one of the daily games some people I know like to play. The US is playing Canada at 5 a.m. and I need to watch. Oh, is there like a big hockey game coming up? I stopped watching the Olympics like probably like 12 years ago. So I don't keep up with any of that stuff. I think it's good that people are passionate about getting really good at like the sport that they like. But I don't know, I think what happened was like it's the same as most other sports. It's the same as most other sports, right? When I moved to the US, most of the friends I made didn't really like care about or watch sports, and I don't really want to watch that kind of stuff alone. So I just stopped. It happens. I still like them though, once in a while. Hockey, heated rivalry. I mean, you could say that. The U.S. and Canada often make it to, like, you know, the somewhere near the podium in like a lot of winter sports. So I could see why there's like a, I don't know, one of those fake sports rivalries. Hi, Waffle Cat. But wait, Azuri, why did you say Fumo? I don't have a Fumo. I do have 2 pieces of art that are like sort of a plushy style. Like a while ago, this would have been, I want to say, like around Christmas or New Year's last year. Half made an incredible piece where they were like sitting in front of some shelves, you know, gallantly but seemingly somewhat tired of, like, it's like a whole shelving situation of like dozens of people that they like and respect and stuff, and I was lucky enough to be one of them. I was lucky enough to be on that shelf. This is like a plushie of me. I can put it right here. Put that guy right there. A few. I have some other ones here from like friends I know because I made them part of a toggle. But the other one was I know the art, one of the homies I know through Aura was doing some art stuff. I guess they either, maybe they felt brave enough to like take on commissions, because you know, taking on commissions when you're first doing that, it can be really nerve-wracking, right? You've never really done it before. You're not sure what people expect. You try to be straightforward and like honest and just do your best. But like pleasing people and having deadlines really changes how you can look at art, right? Ghoul on a stool? No, I mean, I know that rhymes. Hi, Slowme. Hello. But yeah, Plata made this guy right here. Here, let me grab the one without the text. I thought it was cute. That Plata put nice text next to me, because when Plata used to make these in the past for other people we know, it would always be like some kind of like threat, like boil him or stab him or crush him. It would be stuff like that. But I got the cute treatment, I guess, because I don't know, maybe Plata was just trying to be cute because it's a commission. But ooh, ow, who's zapping me? I want to think that it's, thank you for this. Oh gosh, wait, Milk Toast, did that image work? By the way? I didn't notice it. I wanted to make sure it was working. The prices of the redeems are interesting. I guess you could say that. I'm glad that you're noticing redeems. Some people just have a million channel points and they never use them. Is there like a particular one that you wanted me to explain? Nikioid? Am I saying that right? I like to say new people's names in French. Nikioid. Was there like a particular redeem that interested you? I feel like most of them are self-explanatory. Then again, I don't know. Some of them I have turned off, and some of them I have turned on because they like don't suit the situation. That one works. Yep. No, I made sure to leave that one on because this is one of the few models that actually has hair that goes up and down. Orleans Fumo? No, I don't have a Fumo. If Azuri, if you know an artist that makes decent like Fumo art, I am honestly not against commissioning it. I've never been big on Fumos.
I tried everything. Coffee.
Oh my god.
And binaural beats.
Nice.
No.
I love advertising. I love advertising. What was I saying? Right, I've never been big on Fumos. But well, I know people like them, so I wouldn't be against getting more art, right? Speaking of art budgets, I was doing my taxes the other day, and I was looking at like what I was, I was looking at what I spent money on and art and games and stuff. And if you don't count all of the fun little models I bought and stuff, like you guys actually were very helpful. After the cost of art and video games that I bought for stream last year, I think I only like came ahead like $20. So you guys paid for all of those games and all of the art from last year. Thank you so much. I didn't know if it would happen that way, because obviously I just like buy that stuff when I want it. I just buy that stuff when I want that stuff. But it was interesting to see it come through in the taxes. You can write it off as a business expense. Essentially. Like they because I actually spent the money that I was making off of Twitch on stuff Twitch related, they can't tax it as much. Oh, you've tried everything? Wait, what do you mean I've tried everything? Then no problem for the advice, Nito. Yowza a nuclear. Was that about the advertisement? I'm sorry about that, CJ. Momo? Yeah, Jimmy, do you not know Momo? They were in the chat earlier. Oh, that was what the ad said. I see. Yeah, it was probably some kind of ad about some medication or something. Which is kind of, I don't know. Some of the YouTube channels I like to use for like cozy backgrounds, I can't get the ads to stop, so they happen sometimes, and it's annoying, but it is what it is. If it happens too often, I will just switch it though, because I know some channels don't care as much because they're not really there to make money. They just like to make fun backgrounds that are relaxing. I have to get uBlock. Let's see here. I think I tried uBlock and it just wouldn't work on my computer, so I gave up on it. The stuff that I use works usually, but occasionally it's sometimes it doesn't work. Imagine a sex worker having to tell their task guy, yeah, these bad dragons are business expensive, so naturally they have to be. Well, I mean that sounds silly, Nito, but like there are people in adult pornographic industries, like, that work for themselves. It's mostly like cam streamers and people that maybe work in like specific areas where that's like totally fine. Like there is someone out there. There is someone out there that like works, for, I don't know, Fansly or one of the other websites, OnlyFans. Like you better believe they write that shit off on their taxes, at least if they aren't lazy. Then again, the standard deduction is just so high now that it's honestly pointless to do deductions for most like low wage people these days. Then again, I don't know if any of you guys saw that list. I forget where I saw it. It was like a list of like the highest paid like regular ass job type person in like the top 40 economies, and that kind of list will exclude stuff like CEO or hedge fund manager, like those kind of jobs that make stupid money. Like OnlyFans streamer was the top, was the best paid person in the US last year or something, because there's the all of those websites are at the end of the day, even I would say they are better at revenue split. Hi, Mia. Hi. They are better at revenue splitting, but the income is still very much concentrated, just like Twitch. Like, the grand majority of streamers don't make anything, and then you have like 100 people making $1 million a piece, Me, when I write off anything, golf? Wait, what do you mean golf? Do you like have to golf at your job to like schmooze people? I mean, if that's like actually part of like, I bet you there's somebody out there who's like I don't know, some kind of consultant, and they probably like have golf meetings with people about business, but it's like while they're talking business they also golf. I bet they're out there, and then since you're technically working, you get to deduct the golf from your taxes. But like I was saying, the standard deduction is like over 15k now, so unless you're making like stupid amounts of money and you have really complicated income, you don't really need to deduct much anymore. Sorry, I got too deep into the convo. I think Mia, you just got here. I promise I'm not gonna talk about taxes all day. I was just saying, I did my taxes the other day, and I didn't bother looking at like how much it cost to like buy the fun models I bought this year. I was just looking at like art and video games. I put down all that stuff, and I was just saying thank you. I was just saying thank you to you guys, because you guys paid for pretty much all of the art and video games I bought last year. It's very kind. Deduction is when you name your kid Deduct. But where did I don't even know how to logic my way out of that one, Pepsi. So, you know what? If you named your kid Deduct, people are gonna think it's strange, but it's up to you. Sites like Forbes love to report on random bullshit, like an OnlyFans making top dollar, but hate to look at the actual top dollar made, accounting for legislative BS. Well, yeah, but it is. You can claim that about any financial like statistics, right? People are always going to like skew the information on the graph to like make it look more interesting. But I think when news people make those kind of news people report on that kind of stuff, they're not trying to like disparage like other top earning jobs. It's more like the jobs that actually make the most in the US are like when it comes to the average person, like those people in those jobs are like they're so like socioeconomically unrelatable. Those people live on another universe. Whereas like a streamer, while it is certainly like a very strange job for some people, it's very modern employment. It's like your average person can like understand what that job is to a degree. They can picture it in their mind. Whereas if you go talk to like the average guy that works at like a gas station or a restaurant or like a manufacturer of plastic parts, they don't fucking have any idea what goes on in the day-to-day of a hedge fund manager. They don't have any fucking idea what goes on in those people's lives. I don't know. It's just like, why? Like, I don't know. I guess it's commentary. It's like commentary wrapped up in bias, for sure. Like they're not really pushing any kind of agenda. They're just kind of making social commentary. And it also tells you that it's kind of sad that the jobs that make like society stick together and move forward are so undervalued. Like it's like that poster that like the Black Panthers made. That's why like it's so poignant. There's no jobs. There's no jobs right now. Like this is more relevant than ever. There's no fucking jobs, but there's actually so many things that need to get done. There's actually so many things that need to get done, but there's no fucking jobs. Are there bridges that are going unrepaired? Are there people that need to be fed? Are there people that need to be educated? And yet, all of that work needs to get done. All of that work needs to happen, but there's no jobs. Hello, Bussy Bandit. I hope the harbor's treating you well. Thank you for the follow. I thought deduction is that thing Phoenix Wright does. Ooh, that would be more like... There's a difference between deduction, figuring something out, like deducing something, and deduction, listing a cost to an income source. Does that make sense, Milk Toast? Also, hi again, Bepsi. I hope you're well. It's funny that the biggest bottleneck is money. I think we can print out of nothing. Yes. I don't know. Money's complicated that way. Money is complicated that way, and the problem. I mean, the problem there is that, like, you make a good point, Calm, and it's almost like we should have. It's almost like we should have separate systems for, like, essential programs that society needs to function, and, like, quote unquote excess, quote unquote, because that's a very complicated term with a lot of, you know, opinions. Because that's the stupid thing, right? Is we have a whole bunch of things that need to get done, but it has to be profitable. It can't just like happen. Bleh. Bleh. I don't know. That's really all I have to say about that. That's the problem there. But you make a good point, Comb. You make a good point. It's just, sadly, we still live in that system where the people that control the system don't, I mean, they simply don't want it to function for the good of everyone. They want it to function for themselves. I thought deducing what it sounds like when you're afraid of the number 2. No, being afraid of the number 2 would be like tuophobia. I don't know how to say the number 2 in Latin. That would be like tuophobia. Hi, Arctica. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Arctica. It's nice to see it. One of the P homies. Dosophobia. Isn't that, does that work, Darren? Isn't that just, is 2 in Spanish the same as 2 in Latin? Fear of the number 2. Diophobia. Or diphobia. Or duophobia. Yeah, no, sorry, it's not dos. Dos is fun. It's fun to say dos. Los dos. ¿Por qué no los dos? And while Spanish has Latin roots, it's sadly not the same. The number 2 looks like you. Is that a song? I don't know that one. But hey, I have... Wait, is my category still... My category is still silly, isn't it? Here, let me change it, because I have a feeling like I might be not gaming for a minute. I'm glad I just don't have Momophobia. Why would anyone be afraid of Momo? Literally one of the last people on Earth that I can think of, like, being like malicious or hurting anyone. Or Leansophobia? Well, I mean, I am quite an impressive specimen. I can see why you might be afraid of me. It's totally understandable. Sake Momo. Yeah, sorry CJ. It's wide Momo reverse. It's a band. The number 12. Oh, I don't know it. I'm sorry. I don't know it. I'm sorry. I do have a song for you guys, though. If you guys would like to hear a song before some time guessing and maybe some scrandling. Unless you guys want Scrandle first. Do you guys want Scrandle before time guesser? Ah! Scared myself. White Momo. Song now, please. Song now, please. Song now, please. Please. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I do like this song, though. Although I sing it sort of recently, so I don't know. There was a time where I like sang songs repeatedly, and I feel like weird doing that now because I have so many available. Oh, by the way, if any of you liked this song that played at the beginning of stream, if any of you like that song that played at the beginning of stream, you know, let me switch out the background, because those ads were bugging me hard. Those ads were bugging me hard. Ow! This song is so freaking, it goes so hard, but it's so silly because it's like wizard core. It's like wizard core. Thank you, Mako Jovi. Bonjour, Mako Jovi. Yeah, you guys should listen to... I know Burial Goods is like a very strange YouTube channel. Burial Goods is a very strange YouTube channel. But I like them. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Actually, since we're on this one, we can turn that on. Maybe go back to this. Maybe do that. Nice. Kind of good one. Thank you, Mako. I'm doing okay. I'm glad I mostly just glad it stopped raining in the daytime. I like nighttime rain, but daytime rain means that I have to, you know, walk around in it. What's happening? What? Oh, Momo, we were somebody we were talking about phobias for a second, and then somebody said Momophobia, and I was like, how could anyone have a phobia of Momo? Like literally one of the least scary, threatening people I know on Earth. Anywho, here's a song. I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grade. And though the news was rather sad, well, I just had to laugh. I saw the photograph. He blew his mind out in a car. He didn't notice that the lights had changed. A crowd of people stood and stared. They'd seen his face before. Nobody was really sure if he was from the House of Lords. I saw a film today, oh boy. Thank you for follow. The English army had just won the war. A crowd of people turned away, but I just had to look, having read the book. I'd love to turn you on. Woke up, fell out of bed, dragged a comb across my head. Found my way downstairs and drank a cup, and looking up I noticed it was late. Found my coat, grabbed my hat, made the bus in seconds flat. Found my way upstairs and I had a smoke, and somebody spoke and I went into a dream. What the heck? I hate this.
We can't do that.
Stop! Stop killing me! I read the news today, oh boy. 4,000 holes in Blackburn, Lancashire. Oh, and through the holes were rather small. They had to count them all, though they know how many toes it takes to fill Albert Hall. I'd love to turn you on. Fuck. I hate that this song was ruined by technical difficulties. That's the whole the technical difficulties couldn't wait like 20 more seconds. The song was like almost over. God damn it. You know what, it's whatever. It's whatever. We'll just leave it like this, I guess. We'll just leave it like this, I guess. We'll go to the old background. How do I get... Okay, I need to like match the background, I guess. Well, there's no light, no flare. Maybe turn the brightness up a bit. Yeah, that works, I guess. What if, can I choose? No, I can't choose that as a background, can I? It's kind of fucked. Oh well. What's this, Nito? This is close enough to a clap. I'm sorry. I messed it up. It's bread. Whoa. Wait, Nito, did you scrub that from the last VOD, or was that just like on the internet? Was that just like on the internet? Wait, now I just realized why y'all were shouting about Fumos earlier. The Fumos were the Fumos were in the image redeem and I forgot. Oops. Oopsies. Anywho. What do you guys think? Do you guys want some more singing, or should we like do some scrandling or something like that? You guys want some more songs, or should I do daily games? I don't really have much to... I mean, I don't know. If you want to know about my day, I mean, it was a very average work day. I do feel a little bad about one thing. I forgot like something at work, like work related. I can't say what it is. I forgot something work related, and I feel bad because then it means that like somebody else had to fix that problem. Nobody was hurt or anything, and it's not illegal. I just feel bad forgetting that thing because then somebody else has to deal with it. Because I was already like halfway home before I realized I made a mistake, and I was like, I feel stupid now. Somebody's probably gonna bug me Monday morning like, you forgot to do that, and I would be like, I know, I'm sorry. Because I don't know, I'll like forget to do that thing. Maybe like, I want to say I've been pretty good about it over the years. Like, probably like 2023, 2024, I like never forgot. And then 2025, I forgot maybe like 2 or 3 times. And now I'm forgetting for the first time this year. And I'm just like, no, the pattern is starting. I should sing Through the Fire and the Flames. We carry on. No, I don't think I could. I just don't think my voice is suited for that. I would hurt myself if I sang that. Good night, Jimmy. Good night, Jimmy. Take it easy. No leans. I know. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. No carrying the flame. Let's see. What do we got first? Orange Bank. I think this is a bank. Maybe? Or no, maybe it's a political party. No, it's a bank in Botswana. Thank gosh the bank said where it was. I don't think we're gonna get a city on this one though. I don't think we're gonna get a city. We're in Botswana? Probably? I think this might be the first time Botswana has been on Time Guesser. Gaborone. Can we find like a bank? Can we find a bank? Bus station, shopping mall, orange shop main hall? Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Nando's. Oh shit, they got a Nando's? Well, let's just hope we're in Gaborone. And I know we don't. Ow! I know we're not seeing like a lot of cell phones and stuff. Zoisite, hello. The sign says the street name. Wait, it does? I mean, Alexander Forbes is just like a person. Was there another sign? I don't see any other signs. Probably Chiba. Probably Chiba. But I don't actually see that city. I don't actually see that city anywhere. But also Momo, how would you even Japan? What do you mean Japan? What do you mean Japan? You're being silly. I thought the sign said Present Province. Oh, okay, my bad. How is stream Zoosite? What did you do for stream? Were you racing cars? Were you racing some cars, or were you doing something different today? I know you like to drive cars virtually. I did the math. There's 12 hours on iRacing. 12 hours! Holy cramoles! Holy cramoles! 2006. God damn. I sorry. The picture quality just looked so good. And honestly, like, I have no idea what casual fashion is like in Botswana. So I thought this was just like yesterday. Oh well. I'm glad you had fun though with the driving. Did you want me to sing you a song for rating? I did predict 2006. But like, I kind of... Oh, the shirt said 04? Oh shit, that's on me. That's on me. I don't know. I didn't... As soon as you said, I want to say 2006, I just threw it out of my brain because I didn't... It sounded like you were just making a guess without information, and then I didn't realize that you were talking about the image, and that's on me. Totally on me, actually. Zlitna Pisarna Ljubljani. Oh, this doesn't remind me of anything useful. This made me think of the Ljubljanka, which is probably not in any relation to this at all, actually. I'm gonna guess like Slovakia in 1955. 33 in Slovenia. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm terrible. Exactly, Momo. Exactly. How about Drive 8 by REM? Sure. Let me check it out. I don't think I know that song, but that's not surprising. I've only heard of like REM. I think REM is okay for sure. I think REM is okay for sure, but I've never really made a point to like listen to them much. Background vocals. Maybe this one? Does this one work? Yeah, I guess it works. You're just thinking too hard? I must be. I'm thinking too hard today. That my own conversation about the economy and taxes kind of got me thinking too serious, I guess. Also, I don't know. I don't know if you're still around. A a a Killian, a person of the demonym of Achilles. I tried to say thanks while I was singing. I hope you're having a nice night. Thanks again for following. Sorry, I burped right in your face. That's on me. I'm sorry. All right. I've never heard this before, so wish me luck. Wish me luck. The walls are built up stone by stone. The fields divided one by one. And the train conductor says, take a break, driver 8, driver 8, take a break. We've been on this shift too long. And the train conductor says, take a break, driver 8, driver 8, take a break. We can reach our destination, but we're still a ways away. I saw a treehouse on the outskirts of the farm. The power lines are floaters so the airplanes won't get snagged. Bells are ringing through the town again. The children look up, all they hear is sky blue bells ringing. And the train conductor says, take a break, driver 8, driver 8, take a break. We can reach our destination, but we're still a ways away. But we're still a ways away. But we're still a ways away. Way to shield a heated heat. A way to put myself to sleep. A way to shield the hated heat. Way to put myself, way to put my children to sleep. It's fun so far. I'm digging improvising. He piloted this song in a plane like that one. She's selling faith on the Gotel Crusade. Locomotive 8, Southern Crescent, hear the bells ring again. The fields of wheat are looking thin. And the train conductor says, take a break, driver 8, driver 8, take a break. We've been on this ship too long. And the train conductor says, take a break, driver 8, driver 8, take a break. We can reach our destination, but we're still a ways away. But we're still a ways away. Yay! Yippee! Thank you, Zoasite. That was a fun song. Yippee! Wow. Oh gosh. I have REM's goated. Yeah, I've never. It's weird. My thoughts on REM are strange because I feel like I've never had a bad time listening to them, but I've also just never found myself drawn to discovering them more. You know what I mean? Like it's like it's like a treat. It's like a nice treat when I do hear them, but I never go to the store looking to buy like an REM pie. I just, oh, I happen to be at this I happen to be at this social function and they're serving REM pie. Let's go. Mm. But there's only a few minutes until the next ad. So let me just like I don't know. Let me just sing you guys something just as a pre-advertisement treat, I guess. Boy. Boy. Boy, 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 boy. Let's see. I've never sang this. Wait. Oh, is my model okay? I like froze there for a second. What was that? What was that? Did you guys see that? Uh, oh, huh. Maybe I should turn off um maybe I should turn off Shoost today. There we go. Now I'm just normal ass leans. No fancy lighting. Well, I guess there is that one thing I have set up, but it's not really good for this. I'm ooh after that race. Yeah, no problem, no problem. You were basically working working that race all day. Holy crap. Get some rest, dude. Get some rest, homie. Thanks again for raiding. Good night, Zoe. Good morning, Jazzahall. Hello. Good morning, Jazzahall. How are you? I thought I saw your face today, but I just turned my head away. Your face against the trees, but I just see the memories as they come. As they come, and I couldn't help but fall in love again. No, I couldn't help but fall in love again. I saw it glitter as I grew, and I loved it when I never knew. I thought this picture was heaven sent, but now it's just a monument in my mind. In my mind, and I couldn't help but fall in love again. No, I couldn't help but fall in love again. The cars and freeways implore me to stay away out of this place. My mother said, just keep your head and play it as it lays, as it lays. Time to move on. Move on to this Hefeweizen. Not bad. The cars and freeways implore me to stay away out of this place. And my mother said, just keep your head and play as it lays. I see somehow what's beautiful in things that are ephemeral. In my only friend are you. Love is just a place in time in the world. Love is just a place in time in the world. And I couldn't help but fall in love again. I couldn't help falling somewhere on this earth again. I couldn't help but think of falling in a place of love in this world, on you, on faith, on place, on time. I'm making up lyrics. I was like making up lyrics at the end there. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know how that song is supposed to be saying, so I just kind of messed with it. Do you guys know She and Him? I'm not like super familiar with She and Him. But yeah, that's that. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, 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 Mario. Hi. What's going on, gamers? Gamers. Gamers. It's has snugs. That's I mean I don't have the same tone as Snugs. I think it's this one. Nope. I wish I could specify the year with that program. There we go. I wish I could specify the year with that one, but I can't. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Clank, clank, clank. Clank, clank, clank. What are we doing? What are we doing? We are back in like the anti it's like an office building. Yeah, it's like the anti-office building. Precisely, Nightbot, precisely. Let's see. There's a hole in the ground there. I'm like trying to remember what we were doing yesterday. We found a coin, right? And then we bought a soda in the soda machine, but then the soda machine gave us like something else, like this key, right? The life insurance key, right. And then I didn't, because the map is fucking illegible, I have no idea where the life insurance key like opens. Like, look at this. This is what I have to deal with. How did anyone read this back in the day? Like, they had don't get me wrong. Old TVs were better at, what was it? Like they're more responsive or something. But there's no way this text was legible, right? Like you needed a map like on paper. Okay, wait. I think it says Elberton Life Insurance at the bottom of the first floor. But I don't see like a way to get there. Like you see how all of, okay, maybe that one door. Maybe that one door on like the bottom right of the first floor, maybe that's what that key is for. And we are on the 4th floor, which means we need to get over to the elevator. Which means, wait, can I even get to the elevator from here? Ow. Hi, Elder. Welcome back. I'm trying to navigate the map right now. I want to say we have to be able to get to the elevator somehow, right? Oh. Oh, I see that picture does work. What do you think, Elder? Is it too much? Is it not enough? Oh god, the noises. Thumbs up. Thank you, I suppose. Okay, we need to go... If the door around the corner against the wall doesn't work, then we need to go like all the way around, I think. Me when I... Ow. Hi, Tamo. Tamo, is that you? You changed your name. Ow. Get up. Get up. Oh, wait. This door is open? But then how come on the map it didn't look open? Oh, well. Okay, that's good news. That's good news, right? We can just use the elevator and go to the first floor. Mayhaps. I believe the longer version of my name is more elegant and beautiful. Surprised you haven't seen it before. I feel like I've seen you around in a few chats lately, but like I just see Temo. I just see Temo Roku, and then I just like I already know it's you. So like until you were like here with the new name, it was like I didn't focus on the rest of the name. You get what I mean? I don't know. The mind of the average millennial that has problems is probably like as soon as they think they know something, they just kind of like run with it. Okay, now we're on the first floor and we need to turn left. And then go over here. And I'm hoping the key we have opens this door. That's not what I meant to open. Okay, good. I guess the life insurance company just has all of the, like, not apartments. They have all of the offices, like, in this area. I know that wasn't a compliment, but you're so I mean, I don't think I'm the sweetest person out there. It does take, I'm not gonna lie, it does take some effort. Maybe this is gonna sound weird to some people. I have spoken on this before. Do you have insurance? I have car insurance, health insurance. I think the post office has like a very basic life insurance program. I don't even know if I'm in it though, to be honest. Wait, no, it says I'm over here. I thought I was... I don't know if you can see my... I thought I was here. I thought I opened this door. How am I here? Anywho. Doesn't matter. You're definitely kind and caring. I like to think you're generous. Very soft-spoken. And wise and thoughtful. Oh my gosh. You're giving me so much credit. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being humble, but I want to say that I'm like I feel like I'm most of those things, but maybe just like not to the degree, like not to the degree that you're willing to give me. I'm like giving myself less. Oh. I'm giving myself like less hype about those things. I'm also humble. I feel like I'm not necessarily humble, but I'm more just like I don't know, I just put myself down a lot. I don't know if that would like humble is like acknowledging your positives while not being vain, right? Whereas I'm just kind of like I'm always saying stuff like I'm just okay. I think I'm just okay at things. Do you guys like with the noise behind this door? It's kind of spooky. I also when it comes to generosity, I kind of feel bad about that sometimes because I used to be more generous. I used to be more generous, but it was only because I had like more overtime. I had more overtime at work, so I had like more disposable income. And while my body is definitely happy that I have less overtime, um my wallet is not happy that I have less overtime. Orleans is a kind ghoul. He does so much. Oh gosh. When he, wait, what? Gorilla slams. I don't think I would describe myself as a gorilla at all. I know I'm kind of hairy, but geez Louise. Okay, where am I? Now we're like here? We're like not even in the life insurance area at all? Okay, can I open this door? I am so confused. I thought this door was the life insurance door, but somehow it was all the way over there? Huh. Curb stomping Chatters is morally correct? I think it depends on the chat. I've definitely occasionally been in some chats where I'm just like, how did it get like this? How did it get like this? To where like it feels like sometimes the streamer is only paying attention to like 10% of the chat because the other 90% is just like either trolling or gooning, and they just kind of got used to it. Oh, I just went back into the main hallway, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Sorry. They just kind of got used to it because that's like what their like kind of monetary situation decided for them. Those guys are really hungry and they're really loud. Oh, something. While you guys can hear me, I wanted to finish that thought though. So, I don't know, here's... I don't even think I execute this perfectly. Because, like, sometimes I break, sometimes I snap at people. But Tamo, the reason I say that being kind takes effort is I think part of being kind is knowing how to be unkind and like actively trying to avoid that behavior. You know what I mean? I did not kill Jazzahal. I sat next to Jazzahal and ate food. I also hung around Jazzahal for a bit and like chatted in the lobby of Offkai. Actually, it was Offkai. I never met Jazzahal at Twitch. Wait, what? Wait, Jazza, were you at TwitchCon in 2024? Huh, I could have just left that room and like avoided all that noise, huh? Dum, 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 dum. No, nothing to say about these chairs piled up. I was getting ready to move, so I was just driving over for a bit. Oh, right, that's where we ate at Spaghetti spaghetti factory, right? Yeah. Okay, sorry. I was somehow my brain thought spaghetti factory happened at Offkai, and I brain farted. I'm sorry. Wait, where did the door go? Okay, the door's there. What is this room? Oh, what? Oh, something's happening? The king and his people shed tears in the death of the kind priestess. Oh, it's the rest of that story. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes, just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool! You wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess has come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Tu fui ego eris. Thus the villagers are able to use the gate once more. Everyone lavished in their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. Okay. We can use
Fui, ego, Ares.
Eggo waffles? No waffles.
What was
Eris.
that?
Eggo Eris. Uh-oh. Is something gonna, like, chase us in here? And then you... Nuh-uh. I didn't murder Jazza. What the fuck? What is this storytelling? I didn't murder Jazza. Oh, hey, those monsters that we're eating right here are gone. There's a bunch of junk blocking the way. Slaps the junk. Where the heck is the junk? Like that one anime, some kind of Ghost in the Shell? Bleach? What the heck, Nito? Being kind takes a lot of effort, and some days you can barely keep it together. Sometimes I act like a snarky ass. I mean, it's one thing to be snarky, you know? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with having some snarkiness as, like, part of your sense of humor. As long as you're not... As long as, like, your snarkiness doesn't involve, like, actively, you know, like physically or pseudo-physically, like, harming people. Like, being snarky is... That's just a sense of humor sometimes. You know, I guess just don't ride it too hard. Wait, we need to find the monster now, though. Where was the monster on the 4th floor? Okay, the picture was on the 5th floor. Oh, okay. Actually, it's right around the corner. It's right around the corner. Don't ride it too hard. Snarkiness. Also on the topic of large insertable anal objects, do not ride those too hard either, or you might cause a fissure and bleed. And you don't want to bleed from your asshole. It's not fun. Ow. Art the clown? What? Wait. Wait, I thought... Wait, did reading the story just cause the monster to disappear? Reading the story just made the monster disappear? I thought we would actually have to, like, walk up to it and, like, talk. Yeah, well, time to go home, I guess. Here, let me put away this pipe so I don't look suspicious. Unless this is all a trick. Is this all a trick? Is this my car? Is this how I got here? There's a van that's kind of spooky. What about this car? Dude, where am I? Orleans? I did not tell you to drink bleach. What the hell, Jess? How did we get to the mall? Can we go this way? What's here? I don't think I've ever seen anyone play this part of the game, so I am thoroughly confused. What's this? Daisy Apartments. Apartments? Did we like live next to the mall? That's not my place. Wait, we just lived next to the mall? Have fun? Is that... Are you quoting me about riding dildos, Jazza? Is that really where we've come to? Is that where we're at now? I feel like it was solid. I feel like it was very normal advice. No? Oh, shit. What did I say? A lack of music is creepy. I feel like something's gonna run you down. Somebody's more likely to run my pockets than run me down. I don't need to use the elevator. My apartment number is 102. Oh. Where's 102? It's very highbrow. My house. Oh my gosh, cutscene? I'll watch the clip after this because I already forgot what I said.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on.
Uh-oh.
I think we should...
Dad's hand looks kind of bloody.
Dad? Dad?
Yeah, Dad. I don't oh gosh. Dad's not here. Not really.
No.
Maybe he can sleep that off?
No.
I don't think anyone can sleep this off. This is the forever sleep. He had a big bowl of ketchup. Hopefully jalapeno ketchup, you know, for flavor. Me after one glass of milk. Wait, Bepsy, are you lactose? Rest in peace, Harry Mason. That's his name, right? Harry? I think. I'm not lactose, I'm Bepsy. I'm gonna cover a brick in milk and throw it through your window. You fucking meringue. Aw, that's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. What? You can't call me meringue. I'm gonna blush.
Did you do this?
You're late.
I'm late? Why would you care?
Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
That's true.
I'll get you for this!
Dude, just get her now.
There is
Just get her
another
now. Just fucking jump her.
reason to fill your heart
Punch
with
the fuck out of her. Kick her.
It must
Bite
be
her nose off.
one
Pull her
day
hair out.
understand
Just do it now.
No, I'll never
try to remember me and your true self as well.
What? Lady!
You will
She
go
was an
forth
infant!
and build
She was a
new
fucking infant!
paths.
Yeah!
Free someone who killed your father. I merely gave the order.
I mean, that still makes you culpable? That still makes you culpable?
I'll be waiting. where
You're
all
late? Like a
begins.
period? Pregnant?
In the town of Silent Hill.
I guess I sort of see the the language. I guess I sort of see the language. Wait, he doesn't see us? Oh, oh gosh, he's got range. Why does he run so much? Oh, he's got dodges. Fine. You wanna dodge? He's over there. Oh, come on. I hit first. How do you have more range than me? You motherfucker. Oh, boo. This fight sucks. He blocks bullets. He blocks bullets. Yes, I died. Yes, I died. I died. I've never fought this fight before. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. We're about her weave? I doubt that's a weave. I doubt that's a weave. She just kind of like lives that way. Oh my god, there was like...
Did you do this?
Okay, thankfully...
You're late.
Thankfully, the game knows that, like, there was nowhere to save nearby, so we just get to try again, I guess.
Our dream would have come
Parry?
true. And then he took you away from us.
I don't think has parrying been in any of the previous Silent Hill games? I don't think there is parrying. Alright, maybe we try to shoot him when he's like trying to hit us. Excuse you? Dude, I have so many bullets. I have so many bullets. I've been saving for this. I've been saving for this. How are you blocking mid-attack? What is this fucking shit, dude? You're blocking mid-attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is horseshit. How do you block mid-attack? Why is he allowed to block mid-attack? And he's not even fighting me. He's just fucking standing around. He has the Sandivistan? That doesn't even exist yet, does it? When did the Cyberpunk 77 story happen? Like in writing? Also, did the original text, did like the original story have the Sandevistan, or is that just like a TV show item? I need Ina here. I need Ina here for this. I don't have the knowledge. Beginner mode has been added to the extra options. I'm gonna go fucking, I'm gonna go like change it to hard mode just out of spite. Like, what the fuck? What? It doesn't even say where it is. It doesn't even give me the option. In the like 2020s? No, I'm in the 2020s for Johnny Silverhand? But what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't mean like, when does Johnny Silverhand exist? I meant like when was the book released? Motherfucker. Hi, Steph. Oh my gosh. Hi, Fizz. He can block when he's running. He can block when he's attacking. This is fucking shit. This fight sucks. Why do people like this game? Kill me. Kill me. Kill me now. Kill me now. Kill me now. Kill me, you bitch. Kill me now, bitch. Stop running. Face your fears. You suck. Kill me! There we go. Hi, Dazzo. Hello, Dazzo. Hi, Windbreaker. Hi, Wander Dreamer. Hello. How is your stream, Fizz? Mine has been okay so far until I got to this fight. Until I got to this fight that sucks. Where did I get the socks? I got the socks in my weekly pick from Sock Dreams. Sock Dreams. Hi, Froggy. Hello. How are you doing? Sorry, 1 second. Why am I not appearing? Hello? There we go. Why was that busted? Hi, guys. I need some socks from Sock Dreams. I agree. They are not cheap though. I will say they are not cheap. So definitely pick socks that you think you'll like. Also, thank you for shouting out Fizz Bepsi. I think, was that Bepsi? Thank you, Bepsi. What is deep and philosophical, Fizz? What is deep and philosophical about Final Fantasy XIV Online? I have plenty of knee socks, just don't wear them that often unless I feel like cute. That's fair. I mean, wearing clothes when you want to wear clothes is good, right? Good idea. Vampire Freaks. I've heard of Vampire Freaks, but I've never really looked at their I've never really looked at their catalog, to be honest. Just cuz I think I think a lot of their aesthetics are cool, but I just don't see it for me. It just doesn't really feel me. Oh, you meant Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 is deep and philosophical. I mean, I don't deny it. I know more about the game than I should, just because it was like the story that got me into the series in the first place, even though I never played it. But like, oh my god, why does the atmosphere and like the lore have to be so interesting, but then like the actual gameplay of Silent Hill 3 so far, I've got to say, is like, I don't know what it is. It's like, is it the team? Was the team behind Silent Hill 2 like not involved at all? 3 feels mentally like ass. 3 feels like ass mentally. I've been streaming this game for over 2 streams, and I still haven't even made it to Silent Hill. I know why Silent Hill influences Heather before she makes it there. I just didn't expect so much nonsense before actually making it to Silent Hill, which makes me I really hope being in Silent Hill is like going to be more entertaining, but I don't have high hopes. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have high hopes. The mall kind of sucked. This office building kind of sucks. The subway station was the most complicated area I've ever navigated in any video game ever. Mostly because I couldn't imagine it existing in reality. Like, it felt impossible. The most complicated subway station I've ever been to was just like a single platform with a single set of stairs. I've never been to one of those cities where like the subway station is like 4 floors and there's like trains going in multiple directions. Like, that's just like not a thing anywhere I've ever lived. Even here in San Fran, like as much as we love our as much as we love the BART is not complicated. The BART is not complicated at all. from what I know. I haven't been to some of the larger stations, but I think most of the larger stations involve like different lines meeting up on the same tracks. There aren't like multiple different levels of tracks going in different directions. It's like the tracks meet up with the station, and it's not complicated at all. Fizz. You should think of something for me to sing. I really need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh well. I guess I should just try to keep doing my best to actually make it to Silent Hill. Oh my gosh, wait, was I actually that quick? Was I actually that quick? I'm sorry. How close can I get to you guys? Oh, this is as close as I can get. Can I sing Mary on a Cross? Probably. Get closer? The only way I can get closer is if I make the capture of VTube Studio bigger, which is like complicated. Now I'm getting pixelized. I'm getting pixelized now. Let's see if we can. I like how this is supposed to fit to screen, but it somehow doesn't. That's just great. It's just great. Thank you for the redeems. Hi, Wiggly. Yeah, that one's new. I took that picture yesterday. I hope you like it. It's like he wants a hug. Oh, I was just being silly. I feel like... I feel like I'm one of those people that likes hugs because I like giving them. getting a hug is part of giving a hug, but I'm usually the giver. You know what I mean? Hi, Shin. I assumed it did something. What do you mean you assumed it did something? Also, let me, Mary on a cross. Mary on I feel like I've heard this before, but I don't remember. Let me see if it's in my bookmark somewhere. Mary. Oh yeah, no, I do. Oh my gosh, I haven't sang this in forever. I haven't sang this in forever. Oh.
With YouTube Music Premium, listen ad-free, offline, and in the background. Try it free.
I haven't sang this in forever. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm good at it, by the way. We were speeding together down the dark avenues, but besides all the stardom, all we got was blues. But through all the sorrow, we've been riding high. And the truth of the matter is I never let you go, let you go. We were scanning the cities, rocking to pay the dues. But besides all the glamour, all we got was bruise. But through all the sorrow, we've been riding high. And the truth of the matter is I never let you go, let you go. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mary on a cross. Not just any bloody Mary, Mariana, Mary on a cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Can you tell I only have a vague idea of what this sounds like? I've never actually listened to this song. Hi, Jeziel. We were searching for reasons to play by the rules, but we quickly found out it was just for fools, just for fools. But now all through the sorrow we'll be riding high. And the matter of truth is I never let you go. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana cross. Not just any other Bloody Mary, Mariana, Mariana cross. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana cross. Your beauty never ever scared me, Mariana, Mariana cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally. And Anissa, I see something wrong with that, honestly. They're talking about dick riding, right? They're talking about fornication. Why did the song pause? Oh no, did my stream die? Is my stream dead? Are you guys still here? Hello? Oh no. Uh-oh. We're still here. Okay, I see you on OBS, but like some stuff is like freezing. Hello?
You've got something to cheer for, like paying less for your
You're
trips.
kidding me, right?
Score a great deal on.
Okay, wait. Okay, are you the chat's back. The chat is back. Hello? Can you guys hear me okay? I don't know what happened. Okay, yeah, no, like that's so strange. OBS OBS was working just fine, but like all of my web browsers like stopped working. So like nothing was happening except for OBS. That's so weird. I have no dropped frames or anything. You know what, Fizz, I should really actually listen to that song sometime so I actually get like a good idea of what it's supposed to sound like. Um Thank you again for the raid. Here, there's gonna be an ad soon. So let me sing something else for you guys. You did well enough. I think I can do better. I just don't actually know what that song is supposed to sound like. I've never heard it before outside of like do you guys know Suko? Suko the streamer? She's like the only person I've ever heard that song sang. So I wasn't sure if she was like legit, and that was also like 2 years ago. Anywho, here's a song I just found today before the advertisements. I don't need a lot of things. I can get by with nothing. With all the blessings life can bring, I've always needed something. But I've got all I want when it comes to loving you. You're my only reason, you're my only truth. I need you like water, like breath and like rain. I need you like mercy from heaven's gate. There's a freedom in your arms that carries me through. I need you. Da 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 da. You're the hope that moves me to have courage again, oh yeah. You're the love that rescues me when the cold winds rage. And it's so amazing, 'cause that's just how you are. And I can't turn back now, 'cause you've brought me so far. I need you like water, like breath and like rain. I need you like mercy from heaven's gate. There's a freedom in your arms that carries me through. I need you. I need you. Oh, I need you like water, like breath and like rain. I need you like mercy from heaven's gate. There's a freedom in your arms that carries me through. I need you. Oh, yes, I do. Da 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 da. I need you. Okay. Be right back. Ah! La-dum-dum, lum-da-dum-dum, la-dum-da-da-dum, dum-dum-dum, dum-dum-da-dum-dum-dum. Oh my god. My controller disconnected. That song kicks ass. It's like weirdly intense, right? It's like weirdly intense. Hi Life. Hello. You're up? Are you up late, or is this like what good morning for you? I'm not actually sure. I've only really seen you around Sana, so I'm not sure like when you're normally awake. Thank you, CJ. Okay. Motherfucker. What if I just run up to you and hit you? Oh my god. He doesn't get stunned easily. Wait, I can block? Since when could I block? There's blocking in this game? The large round tummy? It's not gonna happen. Why do you want large round tummy? I feel like that's antithetical to most of like the people you know. Are you kidding me? I didn't even realize I could knock him over that easily. Okay, maybe we can win this. Maybe we can win this. Nah, bitch. Get back here. Get back here. Stun lock you. You're stun locked. Get back here, bitch. We're faster than you. We're faster than you now. We know the tech. Dude, you can attack while you're standing up? Okay, I'm confused. I refuse to believe that this boss is just like infinite fucking health. Like, can you die already? Holy shit. This guy's goofy looking. He is. He's very annoying too. Very annoying. Oh, I know this song. I've heard it before.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down.
Calm down? How
Yeah,
am I supposed to
my
do
dad
that?
just died.
My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
Surely you can give her something that would be helpful. What? What are we doing?
Is he okay like
We're
this?
playing Silent Hill 3.
What else can I do?
Hello, cat lover.
There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
Merci Tushy Bean. Hello. Thank you for following. Hi, Tushy Bean. Are you closer to Tushies or Beans? I feel like those aren't usually the same. I feel like those aren't usually the same part of the body.
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
Is this a safe space to be French?
I don't know.
It's literally in my rules that you're allowed to speak French here.
You think it's safe?
Of course it isn't.
I know I don't have an accent, but like French is my first language. Fucking goddamn, I missed the cutscene. I find that woman. I make her pay. I promise I will. I'll be back, Dad. Promise I'll come home soon. Oh, dude, we're out on a vengeance. It's time for vengeance. Sacré bleu. I'm Quebec French. I was born cat lover. Je suis né à Longueuil. Mes parents ont bougé. Mes parents ont bougé à Pembroke, puis Ottawa quand j'étais seulement un bébé. Donc j'ai pas vraiment vécu au Québec, mais ma mère vient de Montréal et English is your first language. What? Wait, so are you one of those rare Quebecois people that like is actually like more of an anglophone? Your friend is forcing you to learn Russian. That seems unusual. How is I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful language. It's a beautiful language. I tried learning it once myself. But what would be the purpose of learning Russian right now besides just like for fun? Also, hi Nade. Hello Nade. Hello Nade. I hope you're having a good weekend, Nade. It's her first language. Oh. You wouldn't... I mean, I know you said this is just a friend, but you wouldn't happen to like have a crush on this person, would you? Also, Tushy, don't worry. I saw what you said. You said you're more of an ass person than a foot person. You prefer Tushy over feet. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Hi, Ivy. Hello, Ivy. A stun gun? Wait, we have a stun gun? I didn't even know that was a thing we could get. Okay, we need to leave the apartment. I think we have everything else. I think we have everything that we need. You're not into anyone? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. My bad. I guess I'm just I'm used to hearing that like when especially younger people, if they're like willing to learn a language for like a specific person, it's usually like some kind of romantic thing. So that's not your fault. That's not your fault. Doodling and Dungeons and Dragons. Wait, how are you playing both? How are you playing both, Nade? If you don't mind me asking. Oh.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Too expensive?
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
No.
I'm not sure.
Vincent is that creepy guy
He said when we get
we
to
met in the
Silent Hill,
Upside
look
Down.
for a guy named Leonard. He gave me this map.
Merci. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal.
We can't trust him.
Здравствуйте.
We've got no other choice.
Здравствуйте, cat lover.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
You like the model? I hope.
Your father
I mean,
was
I
holding it.
use this one sometimes. I hope you don't fall in love with it. It's not my regular one. It's not my regular one. It's one of my main ones. No, it's not my main one, but I do use it sometimes.
Started
He
raining.
gives us Fremine vibes.
Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
That's funny.
You cold?
What about now?
What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
Fremine? Fremine is I want what? Genshin
Once,
character?
on a missing
They're
persons case,
blonde,
never did find
kind
him.
of wispy
I'll
boy.
tell you, that's one screwed up town.
This
My line
this
of
is what
work.
the model is supposed to look like.
You're a lot of nasty.
This is what it looks like originally.
I was born and raised there.
And then I
Sorry.
changed it to look like
I didn't
this.
mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Genshin is bad? I think Genshin is what you make of it. If
Anyway, I thought you got
if you're into it, it's great. If you're not, it's not.
What's wrong? Feeling sick?
I tried to play Genshin for a
My
couple of
head's
weeks,
pounding.
like
Worst
like
hangover ever.
3-4 years ago.
Maybe you're car sick.
Honestly, I didn't
No.
hate
I'm just trying
the
to remember
game. I just hated the grind.
my childhood.
I just didn't like the grind.
Something
I think
terrible happened in South
if
Hill
like
17
I would
years
play
ago.
Genshin if there was less grinding.
A woman
I would
named
totally play
Donna.
Genshin if it was more
She
if
tried
it was
to
more like a
leave
linear adventure game.
She offered up her
If it
very
was just like a straight up linear adventure game, I would play. Farming? No.
own- so, but it
I'm
worked.
never gonna reinstall that game.
The girl gave birth to a god.
They're talking about the
See, that
lore.
girl had special powers.
They're talking about the lore of Silent Hill, by the way.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it.
You've never heard of Silent Hill? Oh.
In the end, that god was killed by a single person.
I mean, they did do a remake of the second game somewhat recently, but I could see how
I guess it wasn't much of a god.
I can see how
to be
the
killed by a
series
human
has like
being.
fallen out of public consciousness because they haven't like
But I
really had
was trying to do the same thing again.
they haven't really had a title that performed
I've been
well
chosen as
in
the
20
sacrifice.
years.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died,
Are you in college?
she gave
Are
the
you in
baby to
college
my
or high
father.
school? I'm pretty sure you already clicked on a
Just like I was his very own.
pretty sure you already clicked on a button that made that clear.
Even though
when you
he didn't
first
know
joined the
who
chat,
or what I
By the
was.
way, you definitely should have clicked on a button that told you that information.
It was so sudden.
It didn't clarify that.
I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Where is the chat rules?
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah.
Settings,
Gonna
moderation.
be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid.
Hmm.
I'm 50-something years old. I never seen nothing like this.
Well, they're.
Like I'm dreaming.
More like
How-
a nightmare, I'd say.
Where are you in your life, cat
Yeah.
lover?
I want to wake up and have a smoke already.
You are awake. Go have a smoke.
Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Just I'm Can you tell me why you asked the question? Can you tell me why you asked the question? I feel like I have to be brutally honest here. The only reason you would ever ask me that question is because well, you weren't born like after 20, what would it be now? 26 minus 18 is 8. You were born after 2008, right? I feel like that's the only reason you would ever ask. So I'm sorry. You gotta go. Sleep well. Have a good night. But I'm sorry, you gotta go. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, that was a tough one, Hiroshi. They seem nice. Let's just overwrite this. What was the point of even having a save room in the apartment when, like, there's nothing there? Yeah, Hiroshi. I like out of absolute nowhere, they asked me if the channel was 13 plus or 18 plus. And I was just like, oh man. Oh man. that should have, honestly, that should have been enough for me to just like shoot it right there, then and then. But like I kind of wanted them to like out themselves like more openly. And yeah, it took me a minute. It took me a minute, but I mean, they said they were 14. I tried to ban a bot the other day and I didn't know how. Okay, so Ivy, when you're streaming, there's 2 ways you can do it. There's 2 ways you can do it. You can either type /ban and then just you put their name like next to it, like /, like, see, I'll just put some random stuff in front of it. Because like if I try to type /ban, like Twitch will think it's a command, so it'll just like disappear. So you just you type that and then their name, like their name verbatim. Or yes, exactly. What kind of interface do you use for your chat box? Because there is another way that is actually very convenient, but I know that most people that stream don't actually use it because they don't. Well, they don't make it available for themselves because they don't let themselves use it. How do you read chat when you're streaming? I literally just go onto Twitch channel and do things manually. Wait, so when you're reading chat, you're just like literally watching your own stream? And then you have the chat box there? Like this okay. I do something very similar. I don't watch my own stream, but if you go to the little gear at the bottom where it says, it says chat settings, and then the thing pops out. There is a specific little button there that you can see where it'll say pop out chat. And then no, I don't want, that's not what I want. Cancel. There we go. Is it this one? No, it's the other one. This one. Okay. You see how after you press pop out chat, you can get like this chat box, like the normal Twitch chat box, and you can make it like any size you want. I make mine like a bit wider than normal because I want like more chat messages to actually show up, because like the normal chat box is kind of like this, but if you make it wider, you can get more chat box. And then what you do is like say, I don't know, somebody type like the, I don't know, something stupid. Somebody type something stupid that I would hate. I love the chrono. I don't stupid. Okay, so CJ wrote stupid. And pretend I'm somebody that hates the word stupid. So you grab these 3 dots right here, and then you can slide them over. So if you slide them over a little bit, it just deletes the message. But if you go further, then you get into timeouts. These are like timeout durations. The longest you can time someone out is 2 weeks. That's the longest you can time someone out. Any further than that is a ban. Don't worry, CJ. I'm not going to do anything. I was just demonstrating. And now we're back. Konata. Is that the blue-haired girl from Lucky Star? I have a feeling like that's her. Okay, my memory. See, even after a little cherry whiskey and this this Hefeweizen, I still have some of my memories. She's cool. I think if there's what do I have to say about Konata? I don't think I've seen Lucky Star in like a decade. But from what I remember, it's like as goofy as Konata is, like I can totally respect somebody who somehow is able to maintain their whimsy even though they have so many responsibilities. They're like somehow able to maintain their whimsy. I can respect that for sure. I did just run out of beverage though. I did just run out of beverage. So you guys should all say, everybody say hi to Yoroshi and call them a goober, and I'll be right back. Whoa! Hello? Why are we saying whoa? Why are we saying whoa? What happened? What happened? Whoa? Oh? Hi? Oh? Whoa? Okay. I wish like I looked like a girl in general? Well, I'm definitely not any kind of expert at that at all. I just enjoy wearing like some clothing that is considered feminine. I don't really do much else. I guess my hair is kind of long, but the only way anyone has ever misgendered me is when they they were looking at me from behind, or B, they were looking at me as a VTuber. My advice there, Ivy, is if you are trying to change or modify your appearance in any kind of way, you know, set reasonable goals and work towards them. Don't focus on like the final countdown, you know, like the final end game goal too much. Focus on like reasonable focus on reasonable goals and then work towards those. Exactly. It'll take time. Like, I don't know if you have. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Somebody here definitely hasn't. So let me just like say, like, if you ever take the time to like try to find people that are going on like some kind of transition journey, you know, on socials or something, you can really tell the difference between like year 1 and like year 3, year 4, year 5. It can take a long time. There is no sense in rushing things. Hello, Minnie. Bonjour, Minnie. Je suis ici at Silent Hill 3. How are you doing? Mini King Sparky. Mini King. What is a Mini King? Oh, is that? Oh, it's just a parking spot. Why is it so goddamn foggy? We're just at the motel. No backing in. Really? What? I have never seen that in a parking lot in my life. No backing in? Have you guys ever seen that before in a parking lot? I've never seen those kind of rules. He told us to go check out the hospital. Wait a second. I think I... Wait. Are we... Wait, are we in Silent Hill proper now? Are we... Oh my gosh, we are. We are. What? How is... What? But the... But the town's been abandoned since the 70s. How did we rent a room? I'm good. How are you? And I'm a mini king. Does that mean you have... Are you like one of those people that like tries to declare sovereignty on their front lawn? I am so confused right now. 'Cause like in the first game, the Silent Hill was already like sort of abandoned. And then in the second game it was definitely abandoned. And this is like what, 17 years after the first game? Oh dear. Oh dear. There's... Okay, we need to just fucking book it. We're booking it. I don't know why we're going to the hospital, because I sort of missed the conversation with the guy. But we need to get to the hospital because that's where we said we were going to investigate something, I think. On the plus side, we finally made it to Silent Hill. I'm just confused as to how did we rent a motel room? Like, wouldn't that imply that we actually spoke to someone and like rented space and there's electricity here and shit? Oh dear. I don't like those. I don't like these new enemies that can like float and have lots of range and they like stab with chainsaws and shit. It's like way too intense. At my university, they get pissed if you back or pull into the parking spots. I guess, okay, but CJ, Does your university have like one of those parking lots where all of the spots are like really like angled? Like, you know how like some parking lots do that thing where all the spots are like angled so that you can fit more cars? But then it means that like all of the lanes are like one-way streets. Like, I could see how you wouldn't want people like messing with the vibe there. But at the same time, that's kind of just like common knowledge, you know? You don't actually need a sign that says no backing in. It's just a normal ass parking lot. They just want to check plate. Oh, I see. So it's because you live in one of those states. You live in one of those states where people are only legally required to have rear plates instead of having both plates, like front and back. That's, yeah, okay, I get that. We only have rear plates. Okay, I know. You don't have to tell me what state you're in or anything, but like, and this totally isn't your fault, but oh my god, is your DMV fucking stingy? I feel like having two license plates should just like be a normal thing. It should just be a thing that is in existence. Momo says, hi, CJ. Okay, we made it to like... This isn't reception. This is like records. There's a bunch of different types of medicine, but none look useful. I guess you just leave it all alone. Oh, nice. I'm sure there was probably other stuff at the motel we could look at, but like, we just need to... Okay, what if we go back out here? Is there gonna be a map? Map. What do you mean I haven't found Leonard yet? Who's Leonard? What? Okay. If there's something this game is doing wrong so far, it's like, whatever happened to pause the game when I'm reading? Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to that? I almost want to like I wish I've never understood how this game doesn't have a way to get back to the main menu without dying. Isn't that strange? My broke-ass DMV? No, like, I don't think your DMV is broke, but like, it's probably more like, they probably just charge people less. Okay, I'm just okay, as somebody that has driven several cars for the last several years, what What do you drive, CJ, if you don't mind me asking? I'm dead. I'm literally dead. That's fine though. You drive a 2012 Genesis sedan. Oh, I was supposed to die? This was scripted? Huh? Okay, 2012 Genesis sedan. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're dead. Do you pay for like the minimum coverage, or do you have like comprehensive and collision? I always saw it as convenient to replace. What do you mean replace? I mean, don't get me wrong, it does sound convenient, but the grand majority of drivers never have to replace plates ever. They just keep the plates that are on the car. Comprehensive and collision. Okay. You probably pay something in between $90 and $110 a month is my guess for full coverage like you have. Something between those two. I mean, like, I only have to mount one set of plates. My state replaced our plates last year. What do you mean replaced? What? Replaced the plates? Why would they have to replace them? There's a memo on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. Health drink. Free health drink. Nice. Nothing of interest on the desk. I was hoping we would find like a map. Guess not. I don't know. I got a new car last year and they said I needed a new plate. And the other one would work. Well, wait, but okay, I promise none of this is about judging you. None of this is about judging you. I'm just like thinking, I'm just trying to think critically. I thought you Wait, so is your new car the 2012? Like you bought it news? You bought it used but new? You got it like 8 months ago. Oh wow. I guess I find it strange that you had to replace the plates. 'Cause like that's just not a thing here. Unless you want vanity plates. But replacing 1 versus 2 is definitely cheaper. But then I guess we don't have to worry about like places caring about like how we park. Like parking is not a problem. You park however it feels convenient. When do I get a map of this hospital? Oh. Was I right though? That you have like somewhere between 90 and 110 a month in comprehensive, like full coverage? Nail polish remover, perfume. Yes? Okay. Interesting. I guess I'm kind of surprised because like I guess that's insurance. How much do you remember how much your registration was? The locker is closed tightly. I can't seem to get it open. Okay. Can I use the nail polish remover on the... No. You don't? That's okay. Maybe about like 75? That seems somewhat reasonable. But I haven't owned a car that old in a while, so I'm not sure what they would charge for registration. Because like registration and insurance are weirdly divided. Weirdly divided. I have owned a 1970 Monterey, a 1976 Bobcat, a 1984 Mercedes E-Class E190, a Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz 1990. I drove my grandmother's 1992 Saturn SL2 for a while. We've already been here. A 2014 Mitsubishi Galant, and my current vehicle. I've owned too many cars in my lifetime, which is why I like have thoughts about this. Let's get back to the elevator. I feel like this floor is useless to us right now. Wait, I've already been here. I'm stupid. 206 Mustang. Got the point where it was cheaper to just buy a new used car than repair it. I believe it. Some major repairs are insanely expensive now. Like, that's the reason I let go of the Bobcat. That's the reason I let go of my Bobcat. Like, I got into an accident in my Bobcat, the 1976 Bobcat. Fantastic car. outside of, you know, the accident. Only I want to say only the front bumper and the front left headlight kind of assembly and the front left fender were damaged. But because the frame was bent, they said it would cost me like over $5,000 to like fix everything. And I was just like, ugh, dude, this whole car only cost me like $1,100. Why would I spend $5,000 fixing it, you know? Why would I do that? I'm not rich. At least I wasn't at the time. Okay, what if we actually fought these guys? What if we actually fought these guys? I have the game on like regular difficulty, by the way. I feel like compared to Silent Hill 2, the combat is just like too much. It should only take me 2 hits to kill this guy. 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, why does it take 7 hits to kill that guy? It's ridiculous. It shouldn't take 7 hits to kill that guy. The weather stripping went out and the steering rack was on its last legs. I could barely change lanes. Oh my gosh. 6 hits in a dream. I almost died there. Isn't that crazy? I almost died, and we're on the first real level of Silent Hill. That douchebag that was investigating us and caused the evil lady to find us only just brought us to Silent Hill now. I also don't know where a map is. Maybe we can find a map in the lobby? Like, there should be a map right here, you know? This game is famous for its map-based navigation. And yet, here we are. Thank you for streaking, Christusky. Hello. How's it going? What's this? There must have been kids here. I've played with dolls like this when I was a child. Heather! How do you not understand that you were here? Nuh-uh. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. This day has finally come. That's right. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me, right? Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Who? Who? Can we keep the doll? Oh, no. Heather is like, yeah, I don't want to touch that doll. I don't want to touch that doll with a 1,000-foot stick. There's nothing in here. Who is Stan? Do you guys remember a Stanley? I don't remember a Stanley. Oh, this feels different. Yeah, hi. I hit you. Why aren't you getting stunned? Motherfucker. You notice how these nurses kind of sound like me. Those nurses kind of sound like me, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Stanley Pines? Who is that? I'm gonna get lost so quickly. Oh my lord. Hello? What is the point of this room? Hello? No, you guys can just kill me. You guys can just kill me. I am not dealing with this. Just kill me now. I'm not dealing with this. I would rather start over than deal with this horse shit. Excuse me? Like what? Like what? You guys listen to this for a second. No way. No way. I forgot the toggle for this. Toggle, 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 toggle. Shift 5? When did I hit Shift 5? When did I hit Shift 5 today? Hello? Hello? There we go. I don't even know how that turned on. Orleans, it's 3 in the morning. Go to bed. Bird Scout, are you still there? Are you still there, Bird Scout? Bird Scout, are you still there? I don't think you realize that I live on the Pacific coast. It is not 3 a.m. here. By the way. Yeah, it's like 11:30. Like, don't get me wrong. It's still kind of late. It's still... Oh shit, this is the fucked up room. No, it's not. Fuck that room. Okay. What's this? It looks interesting. There's a lot of things stuck to the wall. Cookie, toothbrush, spoon, Christmas card, clock. Whoever it was probably used glue. But why here in the first place? Can I like... That's a lot of glue. Okay. We need to... Do we have an item we can use to loosen glue? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. How do I remember how to come here, though, without, like, a map? These games are, like, honestly, somewhat famous for, like, having map guidance, you know? Somewhat famous for having map guidance. It should not, like, dude, I understand that I'm not on easy difficulty, but it should not take over half a fucking clip to kill one nurse. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Light the wall on fire? Oh my lord. We're already dealing with more enemies. I ran up. Okay. How does anyone... How does anyone get past this, dude? I don't know where I'm going. All of the enemies take like 80,000 fucking hits. That hit me even though I'm behind them. The game doesn't let you pause while you're like reading. You know what? Fuck these guys. Okay. Was there a purpose to this room? Is there a reason to be here? Is there some kind of reward for killing these nurses? No. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know, man. This whole game so far feels like... It feels like they're trying to remake Silent Hill 2, but they forgot the formula. They forgot the formula. Do you know what I mean, Smar KP? Do you know what I mean, Smar KP? I've played 2, but not 3. Okay, so far, Smar, my experience with 3 is that it's felt like 2, but they like forgot the formula. They forgot the formula. Enemies can take way too much damage. They don't get stunned every single time you hit them. The areas have too many useless dead ends that don't really help you navigate at all. And like, I didn't even realize I was in Silent Hill until it was way later. No hit stun is kind of nuts. Like, not only no hit stun, but also no, like, no, I don't know. Okay. Correct me if I'm misremembering. Correct me if I'm misremembering, but when you walk up to a door and it has like an observation, the game would pause in 2, right? Like if you walked up to a door and you couldn't open it, but you had like something to think about it, the game would actually like pause because it wanted you to be able to like read. Or am I crazy? Am I like actually thinking too much? I feel like I need to like go look at Silent Hill 2 gameplay. All text pop-ups in gameplay. Paused gameplay in 2. That's what I was thinking too, but now I'm like not so sure. Silent Hill 2 gameplay. What? I said 2. I said 2? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Get this out of here. See how like the combat is very similar. Hi Waffle Cat. Hi Sugar.
Hi.
Maybe I'm mistaken about that. Okay, the famous painting door. What was that? What was that? Can I get like a prompt? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it just seemed that way. You're playing Yakuza 0. I still haven't played that. I want to at some point. But it's just such a long game. It's hard to, like, decide. Ah! Hi, Theta. What's up, homie? Hi, Princess. Look at that. Why does it take more than 2 hits? 3 hits? 4 hits? 5 hits? 6. It takes 6 fucking hits from my strongest melee weapon to down a basic enemy. Theta, I'm not gonna lie. Theta. My basic, like, opinion on this game so far is very bad. No, Heather's not from Dead by Daylight. We don't make those jokes here. As somebody that has played Dead by Daylight for over 2,000 hours, I put respect on games that Dead by Daylight just fucking steals from for $5. It's okay. To put things in context, Theta, it's like this feels like Silent Hill 2 if the story was, like, slightly different, and for some reason they decided to make the gameplay, like, harder for no reason. You put a lot of hours into DBD? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to do that. But no, it's like I'm happy that I finally made it to Silent Hill, because most of the game so far has not been Silent Hill. But I don't know, it feels weird. It feels weird. I know that Heather is just like a teenager. It just feels what is the point of having all of these melee weapons, like knife, pipe, maul, katana? Like, what is the point of having all of those, like, so early in the game if they don't really seem to make a difference? I have a very heavy weapon that is supposedly able to do, like, more damage than normal, but it still takes 6 hits for a regular enemy? At that point, I might as well just don't give me any weapons at all. Just don't give me any weapons at all, because clearly fighting is not an option. Fighting is just not an option. Ugh. meanwhile, like, Heather's own father didn't put, you know, the maps back where he found them in the hospital. So we don't have a map of the hospital, even though this game is like very much known for like map navigation. Move 2 to the right. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, let's pretend we have a keypad. Right? So two to the right, 1 up, 2 down. 2 to the right, 1 up, 2 to the right. So this is the only pattern that is possible here. Right? Okay, so 6, 3, 9. 6, 3, 9. No. Really? Okay. Oh, it was a 4 numbered code. It was 4 numbers. That's fair. I don't even have a weapon equipped. Like, I mean, I know I said there was no point, but sometimes you want to fight, you know? How does that miss twice? How are you... Dude, just fucking die already. This is ridiculous. This is why 2 was remade? I don't even see, like, okay, I don't have any opinion on there. I don't have any opinion on 2 being remade because I haven't watched like the remake or played the remake of 2. So I feel like it would be irresponsible of me to have an opinion of the remake of 2. Oh, 218. What, is somebody gonna attack me for turning off the alarm? As someone who's never played Silent Hill, my only experience would be DVD. Well then, I mean, then there's just no experience there. There's just no experience. Cause like the games The games have nothing to do with each other. The only reason Dead by Daylight uses like intellectual property is to like sell skins. Is to sell skins. That's it. That's the only reason. And the only reason it works for the most part, like even story-wise, is they made it so vague to like collect people. It's like as long as your character is traumatized enough, they can be like absorbed by the entity, right? The fog, yeah. Was that even worth picking up health for? I don't know. I don't know. And since we don't have a map, this whole area is just kind of a mystery. Since I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. Patient found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in a room and for chief discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severe carotid artery while grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wounded angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for investigate. What the? Excuse me? Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in the same room that identified. However, for future initially, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Who the fuck was like, fight through 4 nurses to not even replenish health? I mean, there is something to be said of like the jump scare of like several enemies forcing you to react quickly, but like getting a single health kit from them is kind of egregious if you're like not willing to fight them, you know? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, this really feels like they took Silent Hill 2 and just decided to throw the formula out the window. You know what? Like, I'm not even upset that we are in the same town. The idea of Silent Hill going to like Japan and Scotland is weird. The great thing about Silent Hill is you don't even need to change the town. You just have to like make it seem like it's aged and there's some kind of weird paranormal activity that like involves, I don't know, like the cult of Silent Hill or the followers of Silent Hill. You know what I mean? I don't think we're supposed to be here for some reason. You know, I only ever bought chapters. The one time I spent money extra was Kaneki. What's Kaneki? Dude! I hate you. I hate you so much. You've hit me 3 times when you should be dead. All my models are cute. I'm glad you think so. Because I don't feel cute right now at all. Hi. I don't feel cute at all right now. Hi, Glad. Hello. How are you? But okay, but it's not about it's sometimes it's not about the model, Baldier. It's about how I feel, you know? And right now, I feel kind of pissed off. This game so far has been like, the aesthetic is great. It's very much just like Silent Hill 2, but expanded. The atmosphere is fine. The gameplay is I don't know. It's just like it's more of the same but worse somehow. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should play Silent Hill 4. As much as people complain about that game, maybe I should play Silent Hill 4. At least they tried to be different. At least they tried to be different. This feels like somebody took Silent Hill 2 and decided to make it shitty for, like, no reason. You know what I mean? You hear the level design of 3 is controversial? I haven't heard anything of the sort. I haven't heard anything negative about this game at all, which is honestly very confusing. everyone I know that's played this game, like, likes it for some reason. Whereas I'm thinking, this is kind of dookie. We still haven't found a map, by the way, in like the game series where local maps are like almost necessary to keep track of like time and items. Like, if I was playing James right now, he would be like taking out his little notebook and pretending like every little detail is important. You know? You know? Ah! What was that for? Okay, we're in here. What's this? There's nothing else interesting in the attaché case. Okay. There's just beds on the ground for no reason. Where do I even go? Hi, CJ. Like, I don't even have a map. What's happened, Glad? What happened? It was nothing unusual, I promise. I'm not even gonna lie. This game has been so frustrating. It makes me want to play slop. There are medical textbooks on the shelf, but none of it looks useful. Patient, suicide. I don't know. I'm very lost. I'm very lost in this hospital. There's no map, and you're meant to like remember everywhere you go. You know? How's it going, big dog? Not like, I mean, I'm fine. Personally, I'm totally okay. When it comes to the game, though, not positive. Can't say I'm positive. This game kind of sucks so far, to be honest. Are you negative? In what way, Lieth? In what way? You can't just say that out of nowhere. People will, like, assume things. I'm not joking. This is not something to joke about. Cause I suck at jokes sometimes. Okay, what's this? Fashion magazine. Empty can. Give me the empty can. Heather! Let me in! Oh, fuck. You have a sword now? Yeah, a lot good it's done me. A lot good it's done me. This is like supposedly this is like supposedly one of the strongest melee weapons in the game. And it still takes like 5 to 6 hits to kill a regular ass enemy. It's pathetic. I'm not even on hard mode. I'm not even on hard mode. Huh? I didn't choose a floor. Did it choose the first floor for me? Okay, that's barricaded. What about this way? Ah! Well, you're probably not trained in swordsmanship. I don't think that matters for this game. You know, it's a video game. It's a video game. There should just be like flat damage statistics. Nothing's so far. Okay, what's this? Is this like the one billionaire in France? Oh no, it's this thing. Come on, look at the laptop. Okay, what? I have to look at it from the side? I guess. Something like that. Two 2:17 and 30 seconds. The alarm is already off. Okay, cool, I guess. Cool, I guess. I have no flippin' idea how I got here because we didn't get to explore Silent Hill like at all properly. Oh dear. That's not good. Sorry about that. I dropped my controller. Pepsi, why are you biting? Why are you biting and exploding? Hello? Hello? Hi? What's going on? What's going on? Kaboo! Hello. Hi, Dazzo. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, dum 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 dum. Some relaxing Elden Ring? Yeah! Precisely. You guys know where we're at? Can anyone here tell where we're at? Because I know where we're at. Hi, Wendy. Hello. The sight of grace at the local Wendy's. Certainly an interesting way to think about things. This way. Oh. Ow! Lastio? What does that mean? Who the heck is that? Hi, P. You can't. What do you mean trying for a shout out? What does that even mean? But hi, P. What do you mean? Who's who? Who's what? The boss? The boss? What do you mean the boss? The boss? It's the Lich Dragon. It's the Lich Dragon. I can explain the lore if you want. Raid biz, am dumb. I'm gonna just like ignore that because I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Bryn. Is this the mommy quest? Okay, so Fia, do you remember Fia from the Round Table Key? The lady that you could like give a hug to? The lady you could give like a hug to and you could talk to her? Yeah, okay. So there's like a bunch of stuff you can do in between if you want, but you can actually skip most of this quest if you want to. As long as you come to this area, like late enough in the game, but not too late. Not too late. We're in the deep root depths. So you might recognize... like, this area over here? You might recognize this area? Maybe? I'm not sure if you do. But yeah, this is her. I was working on this ending for my current run of the game just because it felt interesting. I've already done most of this, but that was on a different character. Okay, good. So I'm definitely, at least in my opinion, I am underleveled. I am underleveled for this. Like, when I fought this area the first time, I didn't have any summons or anything. Hello, Nathan. Hello. Hi. Don't worry, fish. Don't worry, fish. Hi, fish. You know, I'll take my glasses off. I'll take my glasses off. Hello. I've done this fight before with no help, but I was like way higher level. I was way higher level, and yeah, I had a lot less. I have a lot less HP now. I can only take like 2 hits. Have you named your summon? No? When you summon yourself, I mean there's no naming at all, you know? Let's see. Maybe without a summon I'll do better though. Maybe without a summon I'll do better because there's like less health, right? You can't name them? Why would you name them? They're just like a clone of you. I was running, but okay. Oh shit. Okay, maybe no summon was the play actually, cause like boss has way less health now. No! I missed. Come on, get your head down. No! Ah! I was doing so well. It's okay though, it's okay. I guess no summon is the move though. Because holy moly. They really just have way too much health if you summon. And the summon just doesn't give... The summon doesn't have enough health to really do much. There's too many AoEs in the way. Never mind. I'm trying too hard. I'm trying too hard. Ow. Okay. Okay, what if I force myself to only use this one spell? So we don't need a seal. And that means... Ow! Okay. So I need Does anyone know why I need to win this fight? Because it's totally optional, but because of what I want to do, this fight is not optional anymore. Oh, come on. Does she kiss you? Fia? No, Fia... Fia is currently asleep and dreaming that she is sleeping with Prince Godwin or something. You get to shake it crazy style? No. Oh shit! I've had that spell before. That incantation. I had that incantation once. More like Fartisex. Actually, you're sort of right. You're sort of right. Oh, dude, headshot? No! No! I got that. I've had that spell before. That spell where you jump into the air and you throw down 2 explosions. It's one of the big lightning cult incantations. Sadly, as a player, you don't get to use it as amazingly as this boss does. That's right, Momo. It's Freebird. Get out of here. That's the hardest part. Ah! Bryn, why? Why, Bryn? Why? The hardest part of this fight is like trying to get close enough, but avoiding the lightning, because like I just don't know the timing. The easiest way to avoid the lightning is to just like run, but like I don't want to run, I want to hit, you know? Yeah, no, this boss has crazy AoE damage. See how, like, I couldn't even take advantage. I couldn't even take advantage of, like, the fire. Because I have to worry about running away from, like, that lightning targeting me. That lighting targeting me is such a pain in the ass. Headshot. Oh, I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. I need juice. Why doesn't that hit? I'm like not even that far away. Okay, where's your lightning bolt? You should place a lightning rod in the air. I don't have that. I don't have that spell. I don't have that spell. This isn't my old character that had like a million spells. This is the character I made just for this run. Ow. Ow. Excuse me? Okay, okay. Cast that. I don't have any mana left. I'm like totally out of mana. I'm totally out of mana actually. This is all melee now. This is all melee. 100%. It's almost like he knows I can't cast any spells. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Oh my gosh, let's go. Yeah. Thank you. The Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Let's go.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone.
Wait,
this is a proper death, oh Prince.
But you're dead.
Look at this rotten hole. No more children can be got from this useless flesh.
But you're dead.
Behold, your mother is dead.
I don't remember this part.
Hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit.
The last time, so okay, I've done this before, and I don't remember this happening.
Darian, now I have no regrets. Darian, honeyed rays.
Right, it's Fia's outfit.
Light.
How could this?
Yeah, I'm not here for you.
Darian.
She doesn't come home until he's dead? I thought I had... So the last time I did this, I had to go back to where Dee's brother was. Like, I had to go back here. Cause like I've done this quest before, even though I didn't need to. Cause my first playthrough of the game was like very, very, very expansive. The first time I did this fight, like, I gave the dude the armor, and like after you kill the dragon and you deal with Fia, like, you can find the armor here with this guy, because this guy was Dee's brother, and you can, like, give him his brother's armor for some reason, but then after you lose the armor to give it to him, you can get it back. Because, like, after, when, it's like when he gets his brother's armor, he then, I guess, makes it his mission to, like, you know, fight for the Golden Order in Dee's stead. But I don't remember his brother being here. That's new for me. Oh, no, CJ, also, P, thank you for the streak, P. Thank you for the streaking. No, this has nothing to do with the Dung Eater. This has nothing to do with the Dung Eater, CJ. The way the Dung Eater quest goes is you need to... You need to find him underneath the Capitol after you talk to him, but you also need to find a cursed seedbed and, like, bring it to him. And then I think you have to give him a certain amount of seedbeds. I don't know if you have to find all of them. I don't know if you have to find all of them. But you definitely have to find some of them? But P, what do you mean? What do you mean she doesn't come home until he's dead? I'm not sure what you mean there.
The Erd Tree is close, only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
She called me maidenless? Well, we are. We are maidenless. We have no maidens. I still don't quite understand. I still don't quite understand what he meant. By she doesn't come home until he's dead. I'm hoping he could answer. Considering I'm going for a somewhat standard run, because so the whole purpose of this run is I've already done the Ronnie route, and I've already done the Flame of Frenzy route. The only ending I haven't gotten is like a normal ass ending. And thankfully there are like several normal ass endings. There are several normal ass endings. Oh, ran into that one. Pardon me, gents. I think there's a grace right here. And then if I want to find the map, it's like not far. Isn't there also... Oh, hi. Yeah. Hi, you. I knew you were here, around here somewhere. Ow. No! I was so close. I was so close. Oh yeah, there's like 3 of him. There's like 3 of him in the game, I think. There's like normal market. I think isn't there one in a jail somewhere? Isn't there one in a jail somewhere?
I see thee, tarnished, smoldering, wretched.
Your first encounter is basically testing if you're gonna be an issue for him later. Yeah, but this one is very optional. Like, some people never meet this version of him. Because you don't have to be here ever. Excuse me?
I see thee, tarnished.
See, they don't even... You don't even get, like, a chance to hit him first. And he runs away. He runs away, which is so annoying. Come on, get out of your stupid hole, you fucking loser. See, look, he's stuck. He's stuck in... He's stuck... There you go, you're out of your hole. I just wanted to get him out of the hole. I felt like it wasn't very fair if I just got to hit him while he was, like, stuck. You know? Oh shit, isn't there a gargoyle here? Yeah, there's a fucking gargoyle here. I'm just trying to get the map. I just kind of wanted to get the map. Like, we can... I mean, I guess we can fight the gargoyle if you guys really want to. I don't need to, though. Alright, we could just go here. We could just go fight the dragon sentinel. Yeah, even though its wings are made of stone, yes, it can fly. That's not unusual here. That's very normal. Don't worry. Beat this shit out of the dragon? No, it's not even a dragon though. It's not a dragon, that's the thing. That's the thing, it's not a dragon. Hi, Rebellious. How's it going? Sleepy and stressed.
Second time we've ever played in front of people, man. We're scared shitless.
Where's the...
The aim is to produce sound which is completely acceptable to the listener. Records that give you pleasure.
I thought there was a grace around here. Where's the grace? Where's the grace? Lane, do you think dragon wings would taste good like chicken wings? No. No, I don't think so. To be honest. They're too fibrous. They're too full of cartilage. They're too full of cartilage. I know there's a grace around here somewhere. I just forgot where it is. I thought it was like near this corner somewhere. Do you guys see it? Am I stupid? You don't remember there being a grace here? Oh, is it? Is it only a stake? Maybe it's only a stake. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's only a stake of America. Maybe it's only a stake of America. Well, here, let's make this, I forget if this guy can get poisoned or bleed. But here we go, you know? No, I hate that. No! I got cocky. I got cocky. Steak of America? Is it tasty? Very much so. Very much so. Very much so. CJ, CJ. Even though you barely ever get to see America ever in the game, even though you barely get to see her at all, there is like way too much porn of America. Way too much porn of America. Excuse me? I was not inside that AoE at all. Motherfucker. There's a grace in the moat. Yeah. Yeah, there is a grace in the moat next to what's his face. But I don't know if I remember, as long as you never go down there, you never risk like dealing with the guy, right? Dude, you mean Dung Eater? Yeah, that piece of shit. I don't even want to say his name. I don't even want to say his name. I think when it comes to like quests in the game, I don't really understand why he's included in any confirmation sense. You know what I mean? He's so unbelievably evil that I think it's like irresponsible that he was even like included at all. I didn't even need to heal there. I just did out of instinct. Bitch. See, this is where I feel like this is where other people and I are of opposite minds. Because, like, I want to have fun bringing people into the fight, but the game is always like, oh, if you bring people into the fight with you, it has to get harder. If you bring people into the fight with you, it gets harder. Are we speedrunning this time? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hi, Celty. Hello. How's it going? Just a normal run? This isn't quite normal in that I have the Mending Rune of Death. But like it's normal in the way that like using the Mending Rune of Death I think counts as a normal ending? Why you too late, P, too late. Don't frick me. Don't frick me. So I'm sorry. Rieri and Celty, I'm sorry. You just missed the fight against the Lich Dragon. Also, Kizki, no!
I can govern my own move, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent. I wish you luck. You have fought long, I have no doubt.
You all missed the fight against the Lich Dragon. Wait, isn't what's his face supposed to be here? I thought I already dealt with him. Thank you for shutting out Kiz. Image redeem. Right. Sorry, that was a while ago. When you die to the Dung Eater and he deletes your save and what? This is not a thing. This is not a thing that happens. CJ, why are you spreading misinformation? CJ, why are you spreading misinformation? This is like dangerous. Why are you making me do this? Hello? I'm not spreading information. The Dung Eater is :3. This happened to me XDX. You guys are trolling. You guys are legit trolling. What the hell? Oh my god. Even Celty. Even Celty. Okay, well, I love this outfit, but I'm not gonna lie, we are getting to Wait, am I actually overweight? Like what? We don't need this anymore. Okay, there we go. And then, okay, that's too heavy. That's too heavy. That's too heavy. Okay, we just have a better helmet. That's fine. God? God doesn't exist. God does not exist. I have a little troll in me that's usually leashed up. Whoa, leashed? Whoa, leashed? Okay, guys, take notes. Take notes. Celty usually has a collar, but not when they're being a troll. Sorry. I had to derive information. Look, you said you're usually leashed, so that means you usually have a collar? Wait. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not. Oh crap! I can't. Oh, I can't do that song. Portugal. Maybe Portugal. Crap! I don't know what I want to sing right now. What was I saying? No, I totally feel you, Celty. If I was hanging out with the right person and they were polite enough, I would probably be okay with that. But I don't know. I'm not the kind of person. Hi, kids. Mwah. There you go. I'm not the kind of person to like wear a collar like excitedly. I kind of like want that to be something that is discussed. Not like you know what I mean. 3 minutes and 59 seconds. 3 minutes and 55 seconds. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay. Here's something I found recently. You know, here's a classic. Collared leans. I wouldn't be okay with that.
With YouTube Premium,
That's like a very personal experience between me and another person. You know what I mean? It's a very personal. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. Hi, me out of. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time, till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know, it can't stop. I wonder, I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta hit the restroom. Just gotta hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello, XDX. Hello. Hello. Alright, you guys. I have an IP classic for you guys here. I don't know if you're ready for this. I have an IP classic here ready for you guys. Sorry. I felt like being extra. Yeah, so some of you like Celty might not know what that's about. No, it wasn't that good. I think that was like maybe like a 7 out of 10. 6 out of 7 if you say so, P. If you say so. So P likes to do this thing because I don't drink enough soda pop to like even do that very often. Hi Andre. Hello Andre. Welcome back. I don't drink enough soda pop to like do this very often, but P likes to drink Pepsi. Celty, I don't know if you drink soda. Celty, do you drink soda? Kizki, do you drink soda? I feel like Kizki, you probably drink like energy drinks or something, right? Occasional monster. Not many voices triggered chills. Well, I don't know. I'm not necessarily trying to trigger chills or anything. I'm not good at that. It's just P likes to drink Pepsi a lot. So usually once per stream, P will do like a soda pop pouring ASMR. I think my soda pop cracking open is like very solid, but I'm not good at the pouring part. I don't think I'm good at the pouring part. I'm only good at the popping the can part. I have the slightest inkling that I should be asleep right now. Tamo, you live in like the Eastern Standard Time Zone, so it's like almost fucking 5 a.m. It is also a Sunday, so I don't know if that means anything for you. P, what's your thoughts on Dr. Pepper? Um, okay, I shouldn't speak for P. Tisno, but from what I remember, Dr. Pepper is like because of import cost. Dr. Pepper is very expensive in Dubai. So I don't know if P has an opinion. Not much. Just means I liked it. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I don't know. Celty, can I say something? I don't. I don't know. Maybe this is gonna sound like too humble of me or something, but like oh that's just yeah, that's a picture of me. Hi Beams. Thank you for always appreciating my pictures, Beams. Celty, I feel like you always have like more. You always have like something more intellectual to talk about than I do usually. So like, I guess I just like don't understand how I appeal, because like I'm like less intellectual than you are, but I don't know. I guess a lot of people just like that I have the self-confidence to sing or something. I always feel bad. I always feel bad that like so many VTubers I know don't have the gumption to like sing, because like so many people I know I think would be like at least decent at singing, but they just are not willing to try. Me, intellectual. Here's the thing, I haven't even finished college. Okay, but intellectualism isn't just about education. It's also about like having knowledge on systems of like topics and pop culture and like different kinds of gaming stuff. Like, hi Netoyo. Bonjour Cormorano Imperatore. Hello. Where's Bepsy? Where's Bepsy? Bepsy? Bepsy lives in EST. Bepsy lives in EST time zone, so they might not be here right now. It says it says Bepsy's here, but Bepsy could also just be lurking while they're sleeping. Wait, what? Keep going. 23 out of what? What is that message along the top? What is that? What was that? Huh? I got like some kind of scam train notice. Hello? P, can you give Toyo a shout out, please? I would appreciate it. Someone subbed without announcing. Understood. I'm just not, I guess I'm not used to that. Toyo, don't plead. Don't plead. You've been like, what can I say, Toyo? What can I say? you've been very kind. And like, I mean, I don't, if I'm like crazy busy on stream, I can't make time for it. But like, if I'm not busy, I, do the thing. Oh, thank you, Momomo. Lanes is calling you a nerd? What? Kizki, hello? Do you think you're not a nerd about something? Surely there is some small topic that you are being a nerd about. You're just afraid to tell us how nerdy you are. Hello, Momomo. How's it going? I'm sorry if you're like expecting gaming right now. I'm just kind of like chatting for a bit in between gaming sessions. Forgive me if I forgot how I have a feeling we might know each other somehow, but it's very I'm very tired. I'm very tired, so I don't quite remember. You seem to know P, which is a good sign. Everyone has their one thing. That's what I love listening to the most. That's what I think is intellectual. Well, I guess I could talk about the post office. Because that is my job. Most people find it kind of boring, though. Most people kind of find it boring. And that's not why I got into singing. I got into singing because I love singing. A lot of femboy VTubers like your tag would call them ooh. Ooh, Signalis. You were playing Signalis? My opinions on Signalis are strange. I have a love/hate relationship with Signalis. I played Signalis because I was trying to prove that I could do something. I basically played Signalis out of spite. And they're getting to you at times. Tis no. If you have to go to sleep, go to sleep. Please, please, please. If you have to go to sleep, go to sleep. Do not be afraid to go. I promise it, like, your sleep is more important than my stupid ass. Spite is a valid motivator, I guess. As a gamer that streams, spite is valid. If you're a gamer that doesn't stream, like, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. But like, as a gamer that does stream, well, let's just say people like seeing you suffer. Signalis, I would say it was, the atmosphere was great. The art style was great. But in a very similar way to how I'm experiencing Silent Hill 3, the gameplay is just so bad. The gameplay is just so bad. I enjoyed Signalis because I wanted to see where the story was going. Literally nothing else mattered. I just wanted to see where the story was going. Everything else was anywhere between okay and trash. Not me ramming my head against the walls in the game off stream and still thinking this is fun. No, dude, you're crazy. You're actually crazy. You weren't having fun. You were crossing your fingers and hoping that accomplishments would create dopamine. And like, sometimes accomplishments create dopamine, sometimes they don't. You know? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I do try to give Signalis at least a tiny bit of grace, because I reached how do I explain this? I was I want to say I was about halfway through the nowhere area, like at the end of the game. You know the like the nowhere area where everything is like all fucked up and nasty and shit. And somehow my save file was... You're not there yet? See, that's why I was making sure to not like give you too many details. I was just describing the area like as vaguely as possible. I was like in the somewhat ending area, and my save file was corrupted, and I lost 3 hours of progress, which meant that I spent like a whole stream like just getting back into shape. You're gonna accomplish something? What does that mean, P? What do you mean? Nobody's being lewd. What does the XDX mean? Nobody's even being lewd. What does that mean? Signalis is a simple game. It pretends to be a survival horror game. Okay, it is a survival horror game. Andre, it is a survival horror game. Don't be silly. You are starved of resources. You can't just like run around willy-nilly going crazy stupid. Like, haha, I'ma shoot everything. You do have to be conservative in your use of resources. Right? I don't know about you, Andre, but if I was reckless, I would have run out of ammunition. You can if you do 2 loops, one being the collectathon, and the second one being the planned mass murder. Wait, so like are you like on New Game Plus? What? Mando Sole. Mando Sole. Uno momento. Uno momento. Uno momento. Uno momento. Mwah. There you go. I run around the area the first time and hog as much ammo as I need. I guess I suppose I suppose if you're like careful enough. Oh, there's a pic that's from yesterday. That's from yesterday. There are others. I just, you know, moved on. Gosh. And then I do the puzzles and run through everywhere again, shooting down anything that moves. Wait, Momomo. Like, you're talking about the game like you've played it like a bunch of times before. I don't know. That's weird to me. You didn't? I do this in every game? But you're talking about Signalis like you know about it though. Huh. Okay, well, You did this in Resident Evil 2? Boo. 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 Resident Evil 2 is a survival horror game. It is only, in my opinion, like, you're only going to have fun in those games if you force yourself to like have limited resources and have actual like stakes to losing. I don't know. Being overpowered in a survival horror game is not fun because then you just kind of plow through it and the survival horror elements don't matter, you know? I just also kind of video unavailable. Oh shit. I need to find a new link for something. Cause like I am down to play more Elden Ring, but I also kind of feel like singing. Is ASMR request for an alarm talk ringtone with my... I mean, like, do you just want me to say something specific, Kwangis? What do you want me to do? You'll be able to, like, record the VOD if you really need to. Like, I don't know. If you want to use the ASMR redeem for anything, just put it through, I guess. 1,205 points to go. Wait, what are you saving up for, Celty? What are you saving up for? Life is like a cock sometimes. It's upside, it's up, sometimes it's down, but it's never hard forever. Fair enough. Nothing. Nothing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, if you have any ideas, let me know. I want you to say something specific. I'll get the audio, don't worry. I'm just asking if it's okay. No, like you need to just like put I mean you need to make it simple. The ASMR request is not for complicated things, Pongi. Pongi. The ASMR request is not for complicated things. Okay, so you just want me to say that? All right. Let me turn up my gain a little bit. Let me turn up my gain a little bit. All right. If anybody is here trying to relax, I'm sorry. I have received a redeem. I am going to be very loud for a minute. Wake up, Wongi. Your ceiling is going to fall on your head if you don't. That's right. On your head, not in it. I totally reversed that, but here we go. Here's what I actually want to do right now.
Paramount Plus is available on YouTube. Press play on something new.
This isn't just combat.
Good enough? Thank you, Bongi. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. The angry boy, a bit too insane. I sing over a secret plane. You know you don't belong. You're the first to fight, you're way too loud. You're the flash of light on a burial shroud. I know that something's wrong. Well, everyone I know has got a reason to say, put the past away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. Oh well, he's on the table and he's gone to code, and I do not know that think what anyone knows that they're doing here. And if your friends have left and you've been dismissed, I've never thought that I would come to this. I want you to know everyone's got to face down their demons. Maybe today you've can put the past away. I wish you could put that. Oh no, I can't sing this song. I can't sing this song. It's too fast. It's too fast. Oh, I'm too tired. I'm too tired. I'm sorry. I'm too tired. I'm sorry.
I'm 2,500 frames per second of explosive cinematic.
Here's something else. Here's something else. I'm hoping I can do. I'm hoping I can do this. I'm sorry, I failed. Johnny Cash? Johnny Cash is... I am... Okay, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I am usually decent at Johnny Cash. Okay, do you guys want happy Johnny Cash or sad Johnny Cash? From New Vegas? Both? Wait, Johnny Cash was in New Vegas? I don't even know about that. Sad XDX art is only truly genuine, the product of misery. I mean, you're not wrong, P, but like that doesn't make me want to do it less. I hate to say it, but I am relatable to the sad homies. I am relatable to the sad homies, you know what I mean? No, you're fine. You're fine. Albert Camus. One must imagine Johnny Cash happy. That's very silly. It's very silly. Let me just open something real quick. Okay, I was curious if somebody was live. Okay, this isn't a Johnny Cash song, but this is like a Canadian Johnny Cash song, okay? Canadian Johnny Cash. Sundown in the Paris of the prairies, we kings have all treasures buried, and all you hear are the rusty breezes pushing around the weathering Jesus. In this Zippo lighter, he sees the killer's face. Maybe it's someone standing in a killer's place. 20 years for nothing, well, that's nothing new. Besides, there's no one interested in something you didn't do. We kings and pretty things. Let's just see what the morning brings. There's a dream he dreams where high school's dead and stark. It's a museum and we're locked up in after dark, where all walls and lined all yellow, gray and sinister, hung with pictures of our parents' prime ministers. We kings and pretty things. We kings and pretty things. Wait and see what tomorrow brings. Late-breaking story on the CBC. A nation whisper will always knew what he go free. They had you can't be found of a living in the past, 'cause if you are there, then there's no way that you're gonna last. We kings and pretty things. Let's just see what tomorrow brings. We kings and pretty things. Bow, bow, bow. We things and pretty things. Sorry. Sorry, that was a little Canadian moment there. That was a little Canadian moment. Don't mind me and my Canadian moments, I guess. Ugh. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. The sound is back. The sound is back. The sound is back. We have a sound. We don't have to fight these guys. It's not patience. It's something one enjoys. Well, I mean, like, you can definitely have patience for this area if you want to. It's just that, well, you know, after I've gotten the mending rune of the Death Prince, I don't quite care for anything besides the big fights, you know? Like, I just want to get the ending of the Death Prince. Let's give ourselves space to die. Yeah, you're allowed to. I'm not. You're allowed to. I'm not. I'm dead? Excuse me? So I'm not even like worried about it. I'm like not even worried about it. Okay, what if we just run through here with as little fighting as possible? Kill them all? No, that would take too long. That would just take too long. You're kidding me! I was like 70% health. I tilted. Andre, you can't be this surprised. You really can't be this surprised. I am going to die often. I am going to die often. You can't be this surprised. Ian leans dice his way through these games as one should. Yeah, I'm not like a weird person. Like, I'm very normal when it comes to these games, to be honest. Ow. What was that for? Yesterday I spent 20 minutes making scrambled eggs. 20 minutes? It only takes like 5 minutes to do scrambled eggs. What is wrong? What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Fab. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Merci pour avoir actionné les notifications de mon canal. Hello. I did it in a water bath because I have a gas stove, not an induction stove. But let me tell you, this is the world not big enough to contain my culinary skills. I am a god. I don't know if you're a god, Andre. But you're definitely if you really think you're a god, If you really think you're a god, you should definitely play a randomizer. Sealed by Margaret Grayscale. Okay. So I need to go fight a boss before I can get through there. It's funny. I don't think I've dealt with this one before. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Oh, Lucy. Lucy, are you are you an Elder Scrolls fan? Yeah. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. This little guy killed me. Dude. No way. Now I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm honestly not I'm not worried. Like, I'm not worried about losing. Because when I first got here, I had nothing. When I first got here, I had nothing. When I first got here, I had nothing. Alright, now where's this guy? You. Fuck you. Stop that. Stop trying to fucking do anything. You're pathetic. See, why didn't I fucking kill this guy the first time I fought him? He's nothing. He is nothing. And so are you. You're fucking nothing. You fucking piece of shit. Yeah. Get out of here. You're nothing. Rah. How exactly do you use pyromancy? In Elden Ring, you need to have a seal. You need to have a seal. So any kind of seal is necessary. You need a seal because as far as I know, all of the pyromancies are incantations. All of the pyromancies are incantations. Okay, well that's just rude. Fuck you. Fuck that guy. Where's this guy with the fucking arrows? Where'd you go? Maybe I can just ignore them? Can I? Is that a thing? I've never really tried before. I guess I can. You think I should knock them out completely? But I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't want to fight everyone. I want to fight the bare minimum. You know? The only thing I'm worried about is like, where's the goddamn like grace around here? Reach for Ubermensch? I'm not from Nuremberg. Sealed by Morgoth the Grace Giver. You're telling me I can't run past there without fighting him? Huh? This has never happened to me before. bug? You think it's a bug? Hmm. Where would this happen again? It's been so long. Let me through. Let me through. I don't want to fight you. You're fucking pathetic. Find him? It's been so long, dude. Like, I don't fucking... I don't, like, remember. You're distracting me, and not in a fun way. You're distracting me, and not in a fun way. Is it? I dodged that. Is it kind of sad that, like, everything after this point is kind of whatever to me, because I already have the mending rune that I need? Isn't it kind of, like, silly? You need to access the Elden Ring before repairing it? Yeah. It's just like... I guess I just... Like, Cormorano, I just... After having beat the game twice now, I guess I just wish that, like, it was more straightforward after this. Like, the less straightforward paths were actually blocked. Like, I don't even know. Can I? Zoom is R, but it doesn't fucking work. Like, these doors will not open, right? For some reason. I can't open these doors, even though they definitely lead to something important. Person on the other side. And I'm dead. Because corrupted Albinarix happened to be present. Corrupted Albinarix happened to be present. Assassin's Creed? Yeah, sort of. You have to, you definitely have to think about how things are gonna go in the future if you make mistakes here. Don't you love that? Don't you fucking love that? I have reached like literally the ending area, like maybe not the ending area, but one of the ending areas. And I could have used less health than I currently use. Oh. Do you also have a runny nose? What? No? I don't? Why do you even ask? Why do you even ask, Andre? Verification? Only verification? Well, cut it out. Cut that shit out. That's creepy. Creepy as hell. I would rather verify nothing than maintain verification for somebody that asked for it. You know what I mean? I would rather delete all verification than have proof that it happened. Oh my lord. I want to be reckless. I want to be reckless. Why can't I be reckless? I want to be reckless. Easy going? No, no more easy going. Now we go. We're going genocide mode. We're going fucking genocide mode now. Page garb. Okay. Page garb. Yeah, this shit. This shit. This shit. Just fucking leave it here. I don't fucking need it. Fucking hate that shit. Excuse me? What are you even doing here? Why are you here? You exist to cause pain and only pain. Your weapon isn't getting damaged? What? Andre, this is an Elden Ring. This is an Elden Ring. Weapons don't take damage. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Huh? Hi, Sven. Hello. It's not that simple? I think it is. I'm not from New Zealand. I've never been there. Get up! Fuck the social insurance institution. I mean, I don't. I don't need it right now. I definitely don't need it right now, but I could use it in the future. Mm, 19 to 33. That's fine. We don't need to be here if we don't want to, right? Hmm. Something feels weird here. Some pitch forms need to be sent. You'll have some kind of boss. My McDonald's app is speaking Swedish. Yeah, maybe you should stop using the Swedish version of the app, I guess. Albert's outfit. Yeah, but where's the fight? You telling me I didn't have to fight him? Free coffee? Well, that's not fair. Alright, you guys. This is gonna be super easy. Super duper easy. Just
Frostbolt to try over
just be
multipass.
nice.
Otherwise,
Just be nice, please. Just be nice. That's all that I ask for. That's all that I ask for, to be honest. Maybe more singing tomorrow. I don't know. You guys seem to like singing and stuff. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Take it easy.